Alright, what's going on? Today we're going to be playing Cronos: The New Dawn. I've been hearing a lot of good things about this game. It's got the Dead Space style gameplay. I mean, it looks like it's very Dead Space. Just the way the character moves. And you have a stomp and you have a punch, just like you do in Dead Space. And the weapons are kind of slow. Movement is slow, there's no dodging. There's no quick turns. So I think this is going to be the next, like, Dead Space style game. And I hear a lot of good things about it as well, so looking forward to it. Hey, what's going on, Sika? Congrats on the first. Yeah, I watched a friend play through a little bit, and they were having a very hard time. I went ahead and loaded the game up last night and tested to see how it would play. It runs pretty smooth, off stream at least. Got the controller feeling at least decent. Although I think the Hex Gaming controllers have an issue with the way the sticks are dialed in. Why is this a cat lover's worst nightmare? Well, it's like a Dead Space scary survival horror type game that uses cats. Like, is like a little side bonus thing where if you find a cat, you are rewarded with items, apparently. But there's lots of cats to pet if you can find them. Yeah, let's get into this. There we go. There was something I wanted to change. The game maxes out. At 60 FPS. Okay. I don't know if I should mess with this, but well, I mean, it's kind of common for console type games to be locked at 60 FPS anyways. Like Silent Hill F is also locked at either 30 or 60 frames. The cutscenes are locked at 30 frames. Kind of wish that if you put it at 60 frames, the cutscenes would also be at 60 frames, because it is a little jolting. when you have 60 frames into a cutscene. But a lot of the games, like, their console settings kind of move over to PC as well, unless it's a game that's more designed for PC. But, I mean, I really had fun with Silent Hill F. It was great. Really fun game. Alright, we'll see how this plays. It's actually quite a small game. Like, it's only like 40 gigs? Something like that? Melee and stomp attacks are your last resort. Don't rely on them.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities trial.
Your predecessor.
Focus your attention. What do you see?
What do I see, huh? Did you do the puzzles on hard mode at the... I started hard. My first playthrough was on hard. And then once I finished the game, I did Lost in the Fog puzzles on my second playthrough, but I switched the difficulty to story so that I could just get through the game quickly. Changing the difficulty to story doesn't really give you much advantage with combat, outside of you can take more hits, but it doesn't actually help you get through the combat any quicker. You still have to beat the shit out of everything in the game. So it becomes like a gauntlet style fighter in some situations, because there's some mobs that are in the game that are extremely tanky. When I say extremely tanky, if you don't have any like special charms to help out with your ability to do damage or your durability, like you could literally waste 2.5 weapons on a single mob trying to kill it. So, like, I did everything on hard. The combat's... it's not difficult. Like, I wouldn't say that the video game is a hard video game to play, because the combat is challenging. The challenge behind the combat comes from your inability to do things that you could do in other games that have combat. Although you are pretty well equipped at the same time. So the difficulties are more so kind of in a different range almost. Like Clair Obscur, right? Clair Obscur has dodging, it has perfect dodging, and it has parries. Well, the window for the perfect dodge in Silent Hill feels way more strict than it did in Clair Obscur. But the attacks that are happening as well aren't as easy to read. as some of the attacks in Clair Obscur. Like, you have so much combat in Clair Obscur that you get used to the different attacks. The fighting in Silent Hill F is a little bit different. So you never really, like, you do get used to certain combos, but they're still, they have a few attacks that look identical to another attack that are instantaneous, and you don't really have the chance to dodge because you're looking to counter. And because you're looking to counter, you don't really anticipate dodging, so you typically get hit when those kind of attacks happen. Or you just keep your distance and you wait out an opportunity to counter. Like, you don't really get into close combat outside of looking for opportunities to either stun them with a heavy hit or counter them. And then later on in the game, like, I had the ability to counter without even needing to press the button because I had a charm that would automatically counter if the opportunity was there. So it's just a different kind of game. Like, the character's a schoolgirl, essentially, so you don't feel like you have, like, you can only dodge like twice, and then you are kind of stunned a little bit if you dodge quickly, like in quick succession. And then if you pace out your dodges, you can really only dodge like 4 times because your stamina bar is not very big. So it's not a fighting game in the way where you can just dodge, weave, and attack at will. You know, if you do a double dodge and then a heavy attack, you're pretty much done. You have no more stamina and you're left in the recovery state. So that's where the difficulty lies with Silent Hill, is the restrictions placed on you in combat because you're just a girl. But there's ways to overcome it. Like I said, like, if you're really good at perfect dodge, you get your stamina back. And if you do certain charms, you can get infinite stamina after a counterattack. So, like, there are ways to kind of get around it. But yeah, I've played the game with every puzzle difficulty. I beat all 5 endings. I have almost every trophy. So I plan on replaying the game. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best way to do it, because I have to fight 2 different bosses. So I'm thinking the best way to do it would be approach the game like I was going for ending 2. And right before the point where I think it matters, create a save, and then I can do a branching story from there. I can consume a pill, which will break the second story's requirements, and then move on with that save file and fight the first boss, and then continue on with cleansing the sacred sword and all of that to the next file and fight the second boss. Because I have to fight boss 1 and 2, and I need to complete a special requirement in the boss fight to get a trophy. And then I need to go and grab the last charm I never grabbed. By the time I got to the area where that charm is, I was kind of like moving through things a lot quicker. So I didn't do a whole lot of backtracking to find the charm. And then the last one, I forget what it is. But it's really simple, something I can do pretty easy too. Oh, it's just beating it on the hardest difficulty, combat-wise. Which is not going to be hard to do. But I'm not going to do the hardest difficulty and the boss challenge achievement at the same time. Because when you put it on the hardest difficulty, all it does is just chunk your health whenever you get hit. So in a boss fight, you're probably going to get one shot. Yeah, the charms are extremely useful. So the game is intended to be played on story. And most people, I don't know what it is, but video games in the past, they kind of were meant to be played on harder difficulties in a lot of situations. Whereas, like, games today, they recommend specific settings for reasons, and the frustrations that people had when playing Silent Hill on the hard difficulty were self-imposed, because they're like, oh, well, I need to play the game on hard. I'm not a pussy. I'm a gamer, you know? But, like, the game is so different when you get to New Game Plus, because you have upgrades, you have extra charm slots that you've unlocked, and you've got the ability to put money towards unlocking random charms. And you ran across a handful of charms in your first run. So now you're equipped with, like, gear, essentially. And that's when you can move on to a harder difficulty. But it would be like starting an RPG on the hardest difficulty without armor, without weapons. It just, you know what I mean? Like, in a game like Elden Ring, right? Your character's capabilities are really based off of how well you're equipped as a player. So it'd be like if there was a max difficulty slider for that game for people who had already beat the game. It'd be like putting all the New Game Plus difficulty modifiers on enemies before you even have your first item, you know? Like, it just doesn't really make sense. But I should have played through on story. It didn't really matter. It wasn't that challenging to me. I just couldn't get hit. It was punishing in the way that on hard, you get two-shot pretty much. So, and you're limited on items, you're limited on how big your health bar is because you can't level it up right away. You're limited on your stamina bar, you're limited on your charm slots. So, I was just ill-equipped as a character to go through the game on hard. And if you get hit by anything, you essentially just get killed, or you blow through all your health items. So, like, I didn't have a hard time. I would refight bosses and refuse to use healing items. So if I couldn't kill a boss without killing it, without heals, I wouldn't kill the boss. I would just let myself die. And if I took a massive hit, too, where I felt like I would need to heal after the boss fight, I would just let the boss kill me. So I just kept fighting. Like, one boss in particular was the first one. It's the first time encountering a situation like that, so I didn't realize what I was getting into. And all I did was just essentially learn her moveset, and then beat her without getting hit. Is the way I did for that. So, to me, it wasn't really super challenging. It was just a matter of learning the moveset and being prepared for the fight. I noticed in watching other people's playthroughs, other people, they weren't scouring the areas as much as I was. And one of the common things I noticed with people playing on hard for their first playthrough, even on story actually, is people were complaining that they didn't have enough items. Like in the middle of a boss fight, they're like, I have no healing items. Like, I'd hear that a lot. I'm out of healing items. And I never ran into that situation myself. At all. Like, I always had plenty of healing items as I was making my way through the game. And weapons, too. Like, I never ran out of weapons. There's a handful of people that I watched where they were down to, like, their last weapon. Their durability was low, and they're, like, running around eventually because they broke their weapon with no weapon at all. I had an overabundance of weapons. Like, I would have to choose between one weapon or the other. Like, what did I want? Do I want the baseball bat, or do I want to keep a pipe? Do I like the pipe better than the baseball bat? Do I want to try out the knife? Do I want a sickle? Are these even good? But yeah, I think the difficulty is pretty much self-imposed in that game. You can have a really good time with Silent Hill F. I think the combat's really well done because it fits the setting. It fits the character. And in all honesty, like, your dodge is like a 10-foot dodge. Like, it's crazy how well equipped she is for the situation. Perfect dodging in slow motion, getting all your stamina back, being able to pretty much stun anything with the heavy attack and following up with a handful of light attacks. Like, it's a pretty combat efficiency game for a horror game. Dead Island. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Dead Island games in a long time, so I don't know what they're doing with like New Game Plus in regards to their new games. Yeah, like you so the way Silent Hill works is the first game is kind of like a trial. Your first playthrough on Silent Hill will unlock maybe half of the upgrades, and you're hard locked out of all the other upgrades. You cannot obtain them. You cannot even interact with the boxes that will give them to you. You have to beat the game, and in doing so, carry over your items to New Game Plus, which the items that get carried over are like the brooch that you obtain, which gives you access to like the Fox type stuff. And so when you get to New Game Plus, not only are you greeted with a completely different dialogue in the intro scene, because you're seeing the game from like a different perspective in a way. So you get different dialogue in cutscenes you've already seen. You get new cutscenes, and you have the ability to access areas that you had no access to prior, and boxes that you had no access to prior. So you're opening up new boxes, you're getting a new set of documents called, I think they're like the Revenge series letters, and all the diaries that you had picked up previously. There's like diaries for each of your friends. They have new entries, and the medical notes in certain areas have new entries. So if you collected everything on your first run, your second run has all new stuff. And so I had, for a second, I had thought that I was picking up documents I already had. And it wasn't until like my third playthrough when I had realized that my journal was actually updating with new stuff. Like all the journal entries from my first playthrough were still in my journal. And then I had additional pages of information on each of the characters, on some of the environment. Like there was just more lore being put into the journal based off of these notes I was picking up. So even though reading through these journal entries was similar to what I had read before, so it felt like it was the same thing, it was just more information from almost a different perspective of looking at a person or looking at, you know, a faith or something of that nature. And that persists into New Game Plus Plus. So you play through the game and you get like a set amount of information. And then you play through New Game Plus and you get the exact same amount of information, like a whole new playthrough's worth of information as you go through the game. And then New Game Plus Plus, you have access to your final charm slot, because you actually have a charm slot that's locked behind New Game Plus and one behind New Game Plus Plus. So you can have 3 charm slots by the end of your first playthrough, but then you get 4 and 5 on the subsequent playthroughs. And then the last upgrade item isn't till the end of the game on your third playthrough. So you're not fully maxed out if you've ran into everything until your third playthrough at the end. And so you get your last set of journal entries on your third playthrough too, with picking up journal like little notes and stuff. And then on your final playthrough, which was my fourth one, which is a full ending as well, I noticed differences in some of the puzzles on difficulties for puzzles I had already done. So like I played through on hard puzzles, then Lost in the Fog, then easy, and then I put it back to hard because I figured, you know, hard, I already knew them, just keep it on that. And I liked the hard puzzles more in some situations. And then I got to certain areas in the end of the game where the puzzles were different. And I was just flabbergasted because it seemed as if obtaining more endings might have changed the puzzles, or I don't even know how it works, to be completely honest with you. I just know that the puzzle to unlock a specific door wasn't the same as it was on my first playthrough. And I don't know if it's because it wasn't a first playthrough, or if because I unlocked certain endings. So like every time I played through the game, there was something that made it feel new. That it was kind of like, oh wow, I don't remember this. Even though I've done it before on these same settings, I don't remember this. So the game as a single game playthrough, if you're just going to play through the game once, it's really not that great of a game. It's a decent game, but I would say if you're only interested in playing through it once, you could probably wait for the game to be $25. You know, wait for it to be $30 on Steam. But if you're actually going to play through the game in its full content and get all the different endings, which doesn't take that long. Like when I played through the game to get the final ending, I was able to finish everything from start to finish in a 5-hour stream. I'm not mean like a little bit more. I was around like 4 hours and 50 minutes or 4 hours and 45 minutes. So less than 5 hours, skipping old cutscenes, seeing some of the old cutscenes again, and watching all the new cutscenes that it had to offer, reading all the new documents if there were any, and just going through the game. Less than 5 hours. So you could probably do less than 5 hours on a first playthrough if you weren't taking so much time. And with the cutscenes and everything, maybe not. But yeah, it really doesn't take that long. If you play the game from start to finish, you unlock all the different endings, including the UFO ending. It's really good. And the cool thing about the UFO ending is it's a joke ending that people wait till the end. I don't recommend waiting to the end. I say as soon as you beat the game the first time, do the UFO ending immediately, because you get a weapon that actually upgrades for every full ending that you complete. So like after you do the second ending, you have the second upgrade on the sword. The third ending, the third upgrade, and the fourth ending will give you the fourth upgrade on the sword. So you've got like a really powerful weapon that you can use that actually gets better and better as you progress through the game, which is really cool. So I plan on playing more. I think it'll be a game that I'll play like maybe once a year or a few times a year. Like if we do October runs, we can do like a full run of Resident Evil 2, because I like to play through that game. So like do like Claire Leon run of RE2, and then schedule after that do a couple days of Silent Hill where we get a few of the endings, or maybe even all of the endings if we can get them in 5 hours. So just shit like that. I think it would be a great game to replay for like Spooktober type stuff too. So I think it's worth it. If you're actually willing to go through and do everything, it's totally worth it. It was really good. In fact, I put it up there with Clair Obscur. Like, I don't think it's better than Clair Obscur, but with everything that it had to offer, I think it's definitely like top 5 games of the year, top 10 games of the year, easy. So, yeah, I thought it was really good. Yeah, you keep your upgrades, and you keep your like certain items you keep, like all your journal entries and stuff you keep, the brooch you keep. Once you've obtained the certain weapons you can unlock, you just have to go back to like their locations to get them on your other playthrough. So you don't get them at the beginning of the game. But once you have access to like the map, you can go grab the lightsaber and the sacred sword, right, one after the other, because they're both pretty much in the same area. And that's really early on, so you get to use those throughout the majority of the game. Which the Sacred Sword is badass. Like, the Sacred Sword allows you to focus and attack. And because you're capable, and you're able to do counters while attacking, whereas like normally you have to not be attacking, not dodging to get the counter. So you could be mid-attack and get counter attacks off while attacking with the Sacred Sword, while maintaining focus, which means you can use the charm that doesn't degrade your weapon while you're focused, so you could just be fully focused the entire time. And while you're focused, you will defend attacks, so if it's a counter attack, you'll automatically counter. And if it's a regular attack, you'll block it. So the Sacred Sword is like really fucking powerful. Until you cleanse it. Once you cleanse it, it loses its capabilities. But it's a really fun sword to use. Yeah. Every ending of Final Fantasy F, by the way, like blew me away. Like every ending was like, wow. That's crazy. And then it wasn't until the final ending where I kind of put things together like, oh shit, this was this, that was that, this was that. You know, like it's... well, you have to cleanse it for certain endings. Like when you beat the game, if you go to additional endings, you'll see like the first one is obtain the Sacred Sword and cleanse it, or don't obtain the Sacred Sword at all and obtain the Hoku, whatever it's called. So you have to obtain those things and do those things to get that ending, on top of not taking any pills. So like all three endings after the first ending say do not take a pill, a red pill. The next ending is obtain the sword but do not cleanse it. And then you don't obtain the Hoku or whatever it's called. And the final ending is to cleanse the Sacred Sword. Don't obtain the Hoku, but you need to offer your brooch as an offering. So there's one where you cleanse the sword and get the drink. There's one where you cleanse the sword and don't get the drink, but you offer your brooch. And there's one where you get the sword, but you don't cleanse it and you don't get the drink. So there's like requirements for each ending. So it's really good. It's super good. I plan on playing it again because I need to get 2 more endings in to get to the boss so I can get those trophies. And then, so that's pretty much like 2 playthroughs, or a playthrough where I split the save file and then have to beat it on 2 different endings. That one is going to allow me to get the final charm, but then I have to do a completely fresh playthrough where I beat the game with the hardest difficulty combat setting, which isn't going to be difficult. I just need to do it. So, and then I don't know which ending I'll do for that. I'll probably just take pills and fight the first boss, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know which boss I would consider the easiest boss to beat, to be honest. Because I don't think any of them were particularly super difficult. But if I'm playing through, like the very first boss, I have to beat her without dying a single time. And the second boss I have to beat without being hit by any of the ranged attacks. So I don't want to do that in the hardest difficulty because it would just be a lot easier with the damage reduction on story mode. Oh no, my controller disconnected, and then on reconnection it's not activating. Let's say giant sleeping, huh? I can't even press E. We bugged the game out. I know, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. How many can we have? 10. Yeah, but definitely, like, if you're looking for really good games to play, if you haven't played Clair Obscur, get Clair Obscur. That game is probably the best game that's come out in like the past 5 years. Easily the best game of this year. Easily, without a shadow of a doubt. So this is interesting. The game contains themes and scenes that some players may find disturbing or upsetting. Violence, gore, horror, suspense, disease outbreak, quarantine, pandemics, mental health trauma, language, and profanity that some of you sunflowers might find offensive. This is interesting too because it says that the work of travelers is full of challenges, but they were made for them, and the first few steps and may feel unforgiving, but you become equipped with specialized tools, so like use what best suits you and develop strategies, and the game becomes a lot easier. I think a lot of people have been talking about having a really difficult time with this game and considering putting it down because of it, like they don't even want to play. Aiming for the legs will knock monsters down.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
It's a weird line. If the tools are not willing, they will be. Also, I don't know why the mask looks like a vagina. Oh, we have control again, look! Yeah, we'll say a giant sleeping.
Giant. Sleeping.
Again.
Rocks. Island.
Again.
I mean, to me, that kind of looks like a nuclear explosion, huh?
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
I don't know.
To pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Father.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Conflict.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
What's the point of this?
Completed.
Do my choices even matter?
Welcome to the vocation, traveler. Your task is to find your predecessor, ND3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you favor with this relic. It is a ship blade EPH-611. May it serve you called free.
Wow.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
Like hydraulically, all of these pistons would release at the same time. Use R to look. Hold R2 to shoot.
It is not working.
Hold to charge shot. It is not working. The robot sounds like GLaDOS. It makes sense that the robot's talking like a robot, but why is our character talking like a robot? Because they kind of sound human.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location.
So they don't just sound like a fucking robot? Are we a robot?
Commencing search.
Press R to display compass. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Look at that. So the issue I was having with these controllers is looking left felt like it was slower than looking right. And I took this, so I've got these new controllers. I don't know if you've ever seen these, but this is the Hex Gaming controller. You can pop these off, like you can get different lengths, right? But there's also rubber protectors for these, so I put the rubber protector on here, which is pretty thick, and it increases the thickness of the stick. And I thought maybe that was what was affecting it. Maybe not, but it seemed like I couldn't go this way all the way. And so it felt slow. Like right now it feels slow. It just, compared to this. So I don't know what that is. I don't know why that's happening. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's like am I a cyborg? Fuck, I don't know. You know as much as I know, Sika. But yeah, I don't know, these joysticks, I might need to find if there's like a calibration tool for these joysticks or something to recalibrate them. Because it's really lame when I'm trying to look left and I'm doing this, but then I look right and it does that, right? Like, that just pisses me off. Yeah, so the movement feels very much like Dead Space, but being able to move around like that is actually pretty smooth. Alright. I don't know if I want to speed up the ADS. I'll just keep things kind of how they are. Centipede. I am running. Wait, is that supposed to be a doll? It's kind of creepy. Every time there's a playground in a video game, I always try to see if you can interact with like the slide or something. They buried people in the playground. It's a flippin' graveyard. Dude, this game is dark. Missing persons.
Traveler's structure found. Proceeding inside.
Did you get a light? Hello? Look at writings and signs in the environment around you to display their translation. You will know them by their eyes. Citizen resourcefulness is key. Don't throw away food. Share with your neighbors. Use your bathwater for cleaning the floor or watering the plants. Respect the toilet paper rations. Be sure to stack up your pantry when possible. Resources are scarce. Be creative, be safe, be prepared. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Zonin Meek. Open database. Okay. Energy plus 50. Look at the fucking the environments, dude. Infected inside. Use melee to light attack enemies or destroy objects. Punch and stomp. Can't get in. 24XI, school is closed. Hope it's forever. Miss Rowinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words though. So here it goes. I feel better without math class, haha. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys, I'll be jealous. Guys will be jealous. Spills out, baby. Daddy, I slid the key under the door. I'm going to look for Mom. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom said it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it and sandbags. Bored. Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I hear explosions at night. There are some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said that they were playing with the fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. What, they put fucking landmines down? I feel sorry for Mom. When we meet in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left from home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over and over. And she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Is that Dad? Oh, Resident Evil style inventory management. Looks like keys and stuff are going to take up actual inventory slots. Chemical compound of everyday use, suitable for fabricating many usable resources. Press blink to access the inventory and gathered materials to fabricate items. Shit, what did I just see? Oh, a little video here, huh? They made a video on how to walk. That's actually funny. I mean, good for them, right? I mean, being thorough with directions. Okay, so this is the let's make some handgun ammo. Still can't see a damn thing. Have fun finding her. Look at that ass. Dude, look at this flesh. Ugh. The hell is that? Fucking cat, dude. Jump scaring cats. Why do games use dummies to make things feel uncomfortable? I guess the better question would be, at what point did we start feeling uncomfortable as a society about dummies? Remain calm. We are not in danger of the epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Robert Takawa from the Department of Health Science. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is not let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home.
Location dock found. Saving collected data.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
367?
The travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search.
Electric fuse, safety device that operates to provide overcurrent protection. That looks like a fuse box.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Thanks for the observation. A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses. Oh, cool. The code lets you just like pops up right on screen, makes it easy. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? Yeah, no shit. And they could go bad before their expiration date too. That a single tea bag can be used for up to 6 times. That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals. That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet. Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Oh yeah, what's that? Small patch, or shell patch, small, an injector containing a fluid that prevents The temporal shell from perforating restores a small amount of integrity. Sounds like a heal. See, that box has way more than 2 bullets. Speaking of which, we only have 6 bullets in this gun. Yeah. Hopefully we don't run into a lot of enemies. Noise my feet? Association of Private Entrepreneurs of New Dawn District. Oh, interesting. I like how edges are like kind of like painted white. It looks like you can obviously drop down or go somewhere because of that. Encyclopedia. The top? Can't really read any of that. Well, we can assume that religion was a thing. Although that's a... kind of looks like a woman on a cross. That's not Jesus Christ. Yeah, we have a clock just like this. I can't break TV screens. Why is the game getting all creepy? Oh, the fucking camera thing is just like sticking on the side of our helmet there on our shoulder. You see that? Although I'm not sure how it's shining light through our big fat fucking head, but it is. If I like this. Why does it feel like I'm gonna get attacked? Alright, so it doesn't look like you can break the environment. I think the environment is just decoration. So just the boxes that are very obvious boxes to break. Oh shit. Oh, you're not dead. Oh shit.
Orphan encountered. Down.
fuck? This is totally dead space. It doesn't look like you can really like break it completely. Just knock the arms and legs off. Come to think of it, I don't think there was a difficulty setting in this. We've been here. Ugh. What's up, Raptor? How you doing, buddy? Dude, what was that? 4 shots to kill that one creature? We have, we have 9 more bullets. Oh my god. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Kitty. Give you a really long shirt? I wish I had really long shirts. I don't think my shirts are very long. And you're tall like I am too, so I don't think my shirts would help cover that up, man. Where did I come out of? I think I came out of that door. What's this? What's this? Oh, look at all the goodies. A valuable electronic item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. Alright. Another boy, Marcel Marzek, 8 years old, navy blue bottom down coat, black tie and knee-high socks, and a worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for search effort ASAP. Missing persons report. Can we find people that are missing? Is that a thing? See, I don't know if the premise is I'm just reading remnants of the past, or if I'm actually like in the shit. Like, I don't know if I can find people or not. I think it would be cool if we could find people. Damn, dude. Yeah.
Malformed biomass.
That's what we call
Advised.
malformed biomass. You see my fucking flashlight tweaking out? What does that mean? Am I about to get attacked again? I'm gonna get attacked again, aren't I? They're giving me bullets, so I'm getting attacked for sure.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to 0. Resources are scarce. If Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Okay, I'm guessing that's a very bad direction to go then. The Abyss. I don't want to go in here. Oh, hell no. Oh, you can knock him down, that's right. Did I just fucking miss? Deadshot. There we go. Is that its ass crack? Oh, dude, look at his. Oh my god, what the fuck? Look at its hand, dude. Would you like to have another hand on your hand? I don't like this, man. That thing's gonna spit out more. Forward together, we will build a stronger future. Oh, man. Oh. That's some nice porcelain, dude. Look at that. Resource capacity reached. Chemicals. We did get hit. Should we make a patch? You gotta hold it. And now we have 2 heals. I don't know if I should heal or if I should wait. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General JJ assured the nation that the crisis affecting the Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. General J urges the residents of quarantine cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of the ubiquitous foreign disease. What does any of this mean, dude? Ugh. Disgusting. It's another fucking monster, dude. Where did it go? What's this? This is where I was. where the guy was... Oh, bother.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Unite for a better future. Hello, Mr. Monster. What? Oh, are you live? I can't break it. I don't even know if I should waste a bullet on it. Nothing? I feel like I'm just gonna get attacked. The flashlight's bugging out. Why? Oh. What did he do? What did he do? Woo! Holy shit. Oh, he's fast. Can we open the door? Can we open the door? Oh, we fucking missed. Are you kidding me? Oh, Jesus. He's fast. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, this is fucking fantastic. Run, bitch, run. Not to get attacked.
For me.
Am I not meant to kill that thing? Is it still out there? Oh, it's still over there. Are you too stupid to use a door? Ooh! Oh fuck, you can use the door. He's just stupid. I don't know.
Access denied. No essences detected.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
Need ammo.
I can't do that.
Cores. Cores can be used to unlock special upgrades for the traveler equipment and a workstation. Core occupy inventory space. Oh, check this out, dude. So we got 1 core and 2,400 energy. We can buy handgun ammo. Well, that's nice. $100 for 6. That's not bad. That's like 2 pickups. I might actually buy some. $350 for small health. We can sell the camera we found. I don't think it's worth anything other than selling. Alright. What do we got here? Clips, firepower, charge speed. $10 more damage for 3,000 energy. Is that worth it? 1 stability, 9% extra reload speed, 8% charge speed, 1 more bullet for 1,000. Here's the question: if I buy this capacity upgrade, is it going to give me that ammunition? I think we should test this out. Oh, no. Shit. Resource limit, inventory slots, and suit integrity. Oh, these don't cost money though, these cost cores. Suit integrity. Is that supposed to be our health? 25% more health is actually really good. 1 extra inventory slot or extra resource limit. You know, I think resources might be nice to have more of. 3 doesn't feel like very much. Oh, we get a core and handgun ammo. Oh, shotgun ammo. Wow. Let's save it real quick. I don't know if I want to upgrade anything yet. Let's take a look around real quick. We need to kill this fucking zombie. Is that where we came? I don't think that's where we came from. I think this is where we were. What's this? Oh, 3 bullets. Okay, where is that thing? Should we just ignore it for now, dude? I don't think we need to kill it. If it's back in that room, I think I mess with it. That thing, we shot it in the leg. I want to say twice, and it didn't go down. Which didn't feel very good. Yeah, that or we didn't hit it in the leg. I don't even know. We might have went through its leg at one shot.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Okay. What's this? A whole lot of nothing. What's this? Flamethrower ammo? Oh. Press L1 near biomasses to burn it. Oh ho ho ho! Joe, look at that. Can we use it again? Alright. Money, money, money! What's this? A device used to unlock doors sealed by the travelers, found in Sector A31. Am I gonna get attacked now that I have a fucking flame thing? I'm guessing this is the, do we keep that? Oh no, just used it. Oh, we have, gears for torch fuel. 3 gears. I haven't even seen a gear. Money! The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. What's this place?
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronika Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Well, before I go that way, let's go back down and look at our upgrades again. Okay, so we have handgun ammo, heals, and 2 cores. Inventory space is cramped. So we have 6 inventory, 3 fabricator things. Oh, torch upgrade. Well, this is 2 cores to have 2 flamethrower slots. We can increase the burn time. I should have got the firepower. We can go to 8 bullets though for 2,000. That might be worth, like, capacity might be worth it early on. Charge speed is only 600. don't think reload speed is a problem. We don't have a lot of ammo. I don't like that the clip upgrade doesn't actually give you ammo. Oh wait, you can reset. Does that take money? It costs 100 to reset. Energy received 1,000. Is that how much we put into it? I think it was, wasn't it? I say let's go charge speed. 1,400 for the next one. We can either wait for clips. Let's just go double charge speed since we don't have firepower. Actually really not that expensive to go up in charge speed, but the workstation is not equipped to be able to do that, it said. The reset cost is still only $100. Is that how much we spent? 3,000? I want to say it gives you all the energy back. It just costs you 100 energy to reset. But we'll get the firepower next. And clip size. I want to get the clip size up for sure. Is it worth having an extra fabricator slot? That's tough. Or do we go for resource limits first? Well, the next upgrade is 2. Let's do inventory. Just in case. I didn't look, but can we reset our suit upgrades? No, we can't. It's just for the weapon. Okay, good to know. I'm guessing that thing was a generator. Wow. Hey, what's going on, Banshee? I don't know what's going on with that building, but the trade towers could have really used that kind of technology, huh? Yeah, we just started this game. Oh, look at this. Join us. Only union in Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. Oh, I don't think I will. What's that? I see a breakable box. Yes. Yeah. Why did the box give me 25 energy, but then they put 50 energy just sitting out? Zero effort collection. Been on Twitch for 12 years. What's this? Are you planning on playing Cronos as well, Janie? Is this another game where you're just like, you're playing everything I'm planning on playing, I can't watch? Little Nightmares 3. I've heard some things about Little Nightmares because I was curious. It's not from the same dev team that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2. And I think it's suffering because of it, to be honest. Oh, hell no. Why are their bodies on the ground? Oh, hell no. Are these things alive? I don't like this. There it is. Two. Three. Holy shit. What hell's that noise? 3 fucking shots to the face. Or near the face, at least. Reanimal looks incredible. Is Reanimal the one from the devs from 1 and 2? I know they're working on another project that looks very similar to Little Nightmares. Yeah, okay. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, but I've like I said, I checked the GameRanks review, and GameRanks was talking about how Little Nightmare 3 is definitely the weaker out of the trilogy. Like Little Nightmares 1 and 2 were better. Is the music doing that, dude? It's freaking me out. The Ministry of Defense urges all citizens to disregard the false narrative from the West. The quarantine imposed on the cities of the Polish People's Republic is the only effective solution in the fight against the spread of the virus until the vaccine becomes available. Restricting access into and within our cities is essential to halt the migration of infected individuals who irresponsibly or unknowingly spread the disease. 1981 will forever be remembered as the great test of our people, a test of their endurance and loyalty. Health and Welfare Minister Jan D. declared with him, the authorities of People's Poland assured the isolation strengthens us during the cataclysm that has befallen our country. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked. Alright, well there's no way back. Why are there so many bodies? There's so many bodies. Oh, this can't be good. I don't like this. Mommy. All right. I just feel uneasy in here. And there's bodies everywhere. Yeah, that's fair. I was watching Bees play this a little bit. But I wasn't, like, I always lurk on people. Is that all the bodies? Oh shit. Open up, open up, open up. Ooh.
Fudges are calling.
That wasn't so bad, huh? Make some ammo. Quick craft ammo for the current equipped weapon without opening the inventory by holding down on the arrow keys. Okay, wait, hold on. What was the rest of that? You can hold triangle to craft health items. Okay. Burn dead bodies, stun living ones. Biomass burning. Oh, we're fireproof. Cool. But only if you don't have any. We're kind of low on health, aren't we? A non-combat relic module capable of turning into the anomaly can be used to manipulate the oddities.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities. Got a visual on the fallen predecessor. But there's an oddity blocking the path.
Well, I don't have fire. What's this? That's a pretty decent AoE on that. There's bodies everywhere.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached.
Who is she talking to?
The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edward Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The vocation continues.
The hell is an anchor? I'm curious as to how often the game uses environmental bodies for the enemies versus just they're there. I'm glad that the torch fuel is infinite though. Although it said only if you're out, so if we get the capacity increase for 2 torch, I'm wondering if I'm even able to refill both, or if it just refills 1. Public transport restrictions. Passengers without valid pass will be penalized. There's a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the New Dawn steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certification and ID card. It's COVID all over again, man. More ammo. There's fucking bodies everywhere, man. All right. Defeat 2 enemies with a single projectile. $200 energy. What? What was that? Oh, come on. I'm out of fuel, man. I gotta say, I like the ones that don't have heads and die in one shot. Those are my favorite enemy types so far. Okay. A murder in C minor. Money!
only way I can overcome the debilitating effects of time. I can save my thoughts. Send them to myself. In the future, shield them from oblivion.
Interesting.
History of the New Dawn. The end of 1949 marked the new dawn for Poland as the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city of the future. Here, the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of triumph of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the new largest industrial complex in the country, the New Dawn Steelworks, designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength. The steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation. The builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. These work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable of unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest: Roman B. His exceptional achievements secured his place in history. On June 21st, 1950, Baraka and his team achieved the extraordinary, setting a record by laying an astonishing 19 bricks in a single day, or 19,000 bricks in a single day. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope, where families could thrive and raise their children in the spirit of socialism. Socialism. How did I miss that? The architecture of New Dawn, the whole concept of the underground station, is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels let the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. Really. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antoni Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that the social realism art has to offer. Citizens, stay healthy, follow the guidelines. Do not shake hands when greeting, take care of your hygiene. When you don't feel well, do not leave your home, limit contact with others, do not attend or organize any meetings or gatherings, keep your distance. Dear Oliwa, tell Chrysia to go to the Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if we must, after all. We can't let those people go completely blind. Do not believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw big military trucks going into that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened, and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross. Oh, medium. I'm surprised it doesn't stack. It's kind of weird. Why would I buy these? These are expensive. You get two, I guess. So it takes 2 chemicals, which is 300, to make one of these. Oh, but I guess... Supply? Does that mean that you get 2 for 150, or does that mean that there's only 2, and once you buy them, they're gone? 150 each. I think you might only be able to buy what's available for supply. That would make a lot more sense. Okay, I want to get the firepower upgrade, so we should save up. Firepower and clip size. I want to go up to 8 shots. Not sure which one's more important. And I want to get the flamethrower extra slot too. Although the resource limit might be even better in inventory slots. I don't know, it's tough. Those look like explosive barrels. Church is breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. Permanent lockdown has been ordered. Unauthorized attempt to leave the city will be severely punished. Excuse me. Jesus. Energy bank, valuable. Container used once by travelers to store energy can be exchanged for energy at the workstation. Workstation. Yeah, but how do I get back? Alright, so I noticed that we used a heal. And only got back to yellow. we had a small on us. So if it takes 2 smalls to get back to green from red, then maybe the medium one seems way more worth it. Does it know which one to prioritize? Like if I make a medium heal... Wait, do we have a core? Fuck, why didn't I put that in the chest? I'm such an idiot. I'm wondering if auto crafting prioritizes medium over smalls, because that's a huge difference. Like if a medium heals at the same rate that 2 smalls do, it's just better to make mediums. Either way, we can manually craft if we have to. We have a lot of energy. Do we have 3,000? Not even close. Oh, we can sell that valuable. What's this? The Hammer Prov, a weapon that fires many small high-temperature projectiles on deal in close quarter combat, deals increased damage, covers a wider area when charged.
Another relic module found. The hammer.
The hammer.
It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Takes up an inventory slot. Shotgun ammo. It was worth 1,000. You can buy the medium patch. Dude. Here's the issue. Do we get another shotgun clip? Or do we get another firepower clip? Pistol. I think it would be better to get a little bit of upgrades on the shotgun for now. And probably charge speed, just to make it, I don't know how fast it charges, but... Okay, it seems to load like a shotgun. I don't know if we should keep shotgun shells on us. I'm gonna try to avoid using the shotgun for now. Get closer with your closest, spending Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. Strong family is the foundation of socialism. Oh, it's a gear. Got our first gear. Okay, 3 gears and 2, whatever this is, to make shotgun shells. 3 gears for some torch fuel. I get 2 shotgun shells per craft. Oh, it just keeps falling over, huh? It's a little boy's room. Why is that portrait upside down? I'm getting a lot of money. We're almost maxed out too for we don't have any heals on us, so we might spend just to have at least 1 heal just in case. Dive point?
The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
What is a dive point? My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore because they would leave me some food. Before they would leave me some food. I don't mind though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much.
What
light? What light? What the fuck are you talking about? This feels like a forced combat section. Well. So I guess you can't run past them if they're too fast, huh? What does the up button mean? That's not what I wanted to do. That was easier.
I can't do that.
Can't do what? So you can't really shoot right away. You have to wait for, like, that wideness of aiming immediately. Dude, our bullet fucking missed so much. We were staring right at that fucking red barrel. And then we took a hit because of it, because we just missed the fucking red barrel, dude. What's our health? Fucking A, dude. Camera. Oh, look at all the goodies, dude. Oh. Money, money, money. No more shotgun shells? I think that's more handgun ammo. Okay. I don't even think we shot our shotgun that time. So those explosive barrels took out the,
Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
the explosion barrel took out 3 guys. You were always blind. Kitty cat. I don't think we can shoot the lock. If it opens up like the inventory like that, I'm pretty sure that means we're dealing with Woo! Oh, ow. Are we capable of dodging? Like if we hit him? Oh, we can kill him. Dude, that takes a lot of punches to kill him. One-on-one, though, it might be worth trying to melee. I need some more burns capsules. Is there a burn station? I need a burn station. Dude, there's bodies everywhere. You can't tell me that these aren't going to be fucking enemies that I have to take care of soon. We got explosive barrels. Is this a fuel? What is this, fire? Is that what that is, a fire drum? Can't go that way. Liars. Yeah, there's gonna be some kind of shit that happens here for sure. You gonna get up? Can't get in there. Don't believe their lies. Close until further notice. Block 34, apartment 29. I'm stuck. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. I fucking can't get past her. Please tell me we're getting some fucking chain cutters or something. Oh. Do we waste it on torch though? Or just get ourselves some more shotgun? Military order service reminders, keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against republic property, promotion of anti-republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You will be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely punished. For loud music, aggressive music. That took way too much ammo, and it fucking hit me. God damn it. Ugh. Dude, I need a fucking... like sheep to the slaughter. Oh, come on. I don't really like that he survived a fucking shot with a shotgun. Like, point blank, dude. Hello? Where? God damn it. Yeah, I didn't mean to fucking melee the barrel. Dude, those fucking sounds sound like a massive monster. No, I don't like that. Flashlight fucking... Oh, this takes us back. Yeah, I need a fucking save point. What's in here? Ugh. Is that a porno mag? Damn. I'm not sure why there's a star on her leg. 1981. Citizen soldiers here to take care of you. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Agent Cutters. A soldier's life. I'll be honest, I don't like this place. Sounds like there's something big out here that I don't want to mess with. Hello? Hello? Please don't attack me. Swept whole building, found nothing. No trace of the reported old lady. Unexplained howling behind the garages. Might be ventilation. Additional notes, I swear if I get another report about her haunting this building, I'm done. It fucking stinks. Like dead rat in here. Don't send me over there again. Senior Constable. I don't like this place. Oh, that's a monster spawner. Like, all this is a monster spawner. What in the world? Keeping my shotgun out. Oh. Hello. Anyone home? What's that? Small health patch? Thank you kindly. Oh. Don't attack me, don't attack me. Is there a map? I don't think there's a map. We have a compass. We do have to go up. Hello? Search the building. Give me a safe place, please.
Target resided in plat number 48.
Hmm. Sure. Anything in the mailboxes? No, nothing. I'll be looking ammo-wise. Very good. Green light? More chain. We really need to find a chain. I bet you we find chain cutters in this building. Oh, yes. Oh. The comfort of a save room. All this. Ammo. Let's go. Do we have anything on us we shouldn't have on us? A camera. This one. We have a core. We still have a core. What else do we have here? Oh, another core. No inventory space for fuel. Do we have an upgrade station here? We do. Oh, we need to sell the camera. Alright, camera sell. Oh, we've got over 3,000. Give me that core. I know what I want. This is, I really want 2 torch spots though. This might be greedy, but I feel like this is going to definitely improve our survivability. Yo, Kayak, what's going on, dude? Forever Winter looking ass game. Much prettier though. I don't know, Forever Winter looks pretty good considering, doesn't it? Never played Cronos, don't know the stories. I'm very in the dark right now. All I know is I came in a spaceship or something. It seemed like I was in some kind of a drop pod, and I was dispatched because my predecessor fell. And so I'm this robot talking ass girl who I think is human. I'm not sure if she's like cyborg, human. She doesn't seem like a robot, but she talks like a robot, which is kind of weird. And I've been given orders to find my predecessor, which I did, and then continue on the mission. What the mission is, I'm not entirely sure. I just know that I need to find somebody, so I'm looking for someone. There's cats. I've only come across one so far. It has a lot of like Resident Evil 2 style locked doors where you need to find key items to get into key doors. Like there's chains on a bunch of doors. I haven't found a way to break the chains, but I have found other types of like unlock type items like keys, regular keys, and these unique kind of predecessor tools. But it seems like when you use the predecessor tool, it opens the door and then you lose the tool. So it seems pretty cool so far. Very Dead Space style gameplay and enemies. Enemies absorb each other, so you have to set them on fire. And you can only hold one flame thing at the start, which is why I'm really considering getting the extra flame slot here. But then we're also having to deal with inventory management and resource management, which is why I'm debating on if I want to get resource limitations up to 5 first. But I'm fairly certain I'm going to get the flamethrower upgrade here. Have the ability to burn bodies twice, or at least burn bodies and then stun. Because enemies are much easier to deal with if they can't absorb other bodies, which means burning bodies. And I think we're gonna commit to that. So the next upgrade, I mean, we can get the burn time increased, but I think the next upgrade we're gonna go for more resource limit. We have 2 weapons now. We can increase the firepower. I'm thinking pistol needs upgrades. I think I can wait for the hammer, to be honest. But maybe the hammer's better. So this is one of those where it's like, do you want to upgrade the weapon you're using most, or the weapon that might be a pretty fucking heavy hitter for shitty situations? But I shot a regular mob once with the shotgun and he didn't go down. It takes like 3 bullets to kill a regular mob for this. So if it takes 2 shotgun shots, that's pretty shit. How much firepower do I get? Oh, it's actually a decent upgrade. That's 30. No, that's more than 30. That's actually 50. Whereas this only gets 10. I still think we go for the firepower on this. How much money would we get if we reset here? 2,400? Well, we can't increase charge speed anymore. It's actually capped. I think we're fine. We can buy shotgun shells now. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with that upgrade. Yeah, so you can like, boom, shoot the floor and burn a bunch of shit around you. Yeah, I don't have what I need to open this. We really need an inventory spot upgrade. I feel like I can't pick anything up. I almost don't want to keep shotgun shells. Try not to use a shotgun unless it's an emergency. But we don't have a lot of regular ammunition either. It's a tough one. Okay. Upstairs we go. What is that? That looks yummy. My controller's vibrating. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna avoid it. Really? Do we shoot it? Or do we use our own? You know what? We're right next to the save room. Let's just do that. Yeah. We'll get our flame cartridge back for sure. I don't want to waste ammo. And who knows, maybe the cartridge will be useful. What is this Zapier? Ew. We're not even full health right now. I should probably heal. Let's get ourselves capped out. What if sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn? I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West, or anywhere. Gabriel and Wernicke were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. He's some kind of scientific big shot now, and me, well, to think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again.
Something is here.
Yeah, you think? What the hell was that? I'm not liking this. What? What? Oh, every time my light blinks like that, some shit's about to go down. I'm hearing like little fucking creatures and shit, but I ain't seeing nothing. Zapier is like a universal socket for all websites. If two platforms don't have a native integration with each other, Zapier allows me to bring data from one platform to another or automate repetitive tasks. Are you doing any like personal projects with that? Or are you just all work related? Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation for every building resident. They must be respectful, and this in turn means that after 10 p.m. you are forbidden to use power tools or listen to music, or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you. Either you start respecting your neighbors, or you will face my wrath. What am I hearing? Ugh. Okay, so now we got little crawlies that are blowing up. That's great. These things are everywhere. Why is my controller still vibrating? Okay, it's finally stopped vibrating. Like, a stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. I'm not sure that turned out too well for you guys. I don't wanna. Okay, we're capped on resources again. I would like some more handgun ammo, to be honest. Do I bother shooting the fucking fuel tank? Like, is that gonna set everything on fire? I feel like it's such a waste. shit. Oh shit. You motherfucker. Oh my god. That was so unnecessary, dude. Damn it, I see dead bodies. Don't tell me they're gonna put some fucking... You gonna wake up? Better not. What's that? Oh, you son of a bitch. Did I stomp on her? I should have stomped. I'm gonna go save or sell this item. It's worth a lot of money. That shit with fucking... I need inventory space, man. Everything's work related. $1,000. Let's go. Oh, that's not enough for a clip size upgrade. Could max out the charge speed on this. We should save up for firepower though, kinda. That's good, dude. You know what? I just want one. We just need to not get hit. Look at that, I completely missed that. I didn't mean to run into one of them. Shit hurt. Yeah, so do not step in that shit because it drains your health. I know for a fact some shit's about to go down. As soon as I touch that key, all hell's gonna break loose. See, you were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers, saws, bolt cutters. Ooh, bolt cutters and such will come in handy. If some customer needs a barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be someone who will try to get inside. Okay, where are these bolt cutters, huh? See the saw. That's a key, not a bolt cutter. Okay, so we have plenty of ammo, no shotgun shells. Maybe we should do shotgun shells, or maybe we should do heals. say? I didn't even read to see if it said something. I just heard fucking demonic whisperings and saw that shit standing in the hallway.
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Think you're gonna take an elevator in this fucking building? You're out of your mind if you think that elevator is safe. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? That's some horse shit. Fucking wood. The wood fucking from him breaking the door down hit me. Which I guess is cool, but at the same time, that fucking sucked. That shit sucked. To think you could get hit that easily, fucking A, dude. We have a key for the tool store. We've only got one shotgun shell on us. Whew. Okay, some shit's about to go down. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Dude, we suck. You ain't dead? Alright, no way I'm leaving that guy's body on the ground. Bro, that sucked. That sucked donkey dick. You cunts, dude. Ay, ay, ay. That thing better fucking burn. I have double the. I have 2 upgrades on charge speed, and I still got hit before I had a chance to shoot. That's wild. That's no bueno. There's still dead bodies all over the place, so... Fuck. Jesus. Anybody else? Don't tell me there's gonna be something in here. Let's just be done with the enemies for now, yeah. Dick. The box and not give me any items. Dude, why are we getting so many shotgun shells? I need pistol ammo. Pronto. And of course, we have to shoot a barrel. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is bad. god, that thing is fucking massive. Brother, look at how huge this thing is. Holy shit, dude, look at the cake on this monster. Oh my god. Well, game, thank you for answering why I got so many shotgun shells. Jesus.
Solution achieved.
Holy moly. Can I organize? Chemicals? Anything else? Game? Anybody else want to wake up? Wait, what was that? Wait, what happened? Wait, how did I get in here? Oh, the monster must have bashed that fucking shit over and blocked the doorway. Don't spawn any more enemies. Why is my controller vibrating? Don't be like this. That's my health bar. Shit. Do we have any bolt cutter reasoning stuff in here? Nope, 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 nope. What do we got here? We can upgrade reload speed, stability. I'm really thinking we save it for firepower. Do I want this? Maybe. Alright guys. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. Stretch water. Bathroom. Do whatever you guys gotta do, and we'll be back for some more in just a bit.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally! They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my baby, about my poor angel.
Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't be, it changes nothing. You'll be reunited.
Don't be. You will be reunited. Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Yes, yes. Thank you. God bless you.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Last warning, the fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have till Christmas. P.S. The shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho ho ho. Your superintendent. Kitty.
Traveler's outpost. Paving the path has begun.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted, perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
I feel it in my bones. Something bad has happened.
Listen, it's almost over.
Place doesn't look so bad. We got the keys. Do not try to fix the door. It's not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation, and only then will I provide the keys. You little shit. Not supposed to jump scare kitty. He's a huge schmuck. Like, I really want to follow you, but I want to check out this area first. I do leave footprints. You bitch.
Someone was here not long ago.
Where'd the cat go? Oh, guess what I have to do? I gotta go all the way back to the save point. I've made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous one, but maybe the freak stole them. I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Melinsky a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all his rotting stuff in the dumpster. I'm getting the crowbar. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over the old Moninsky woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments, and how could it not stink? Apparently Nowak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 4094. The old Molinsky basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. Quarantine my ass? What's the use for it? If no one follows the rules, people think that I'm their lackey. Genik, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Genik, my mother is sick. Genik, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. I have lost the key. What an idiot. Locked everybody up and then lost the key. How far away are we? Guess it's not super far, but still. feel like there's a car alarm going off in the background. I mean, technically with these chain cutters, I should be able to open up every fucking door. Why do I get the feeling that some shit's about to go down? God damn it.
D3576. It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
So that's awesome. Those things infested the damn fucking storage container unit. Now they're gonna take over the city. What's up, Chewy? How you doing, dude? Ay, ay, ay. We probably could have used the key, but that's fine. Did we use fire? Yes, we did. $2,000 doll hairs. Oh my god. Is this better than Silent Hill F? I don't think it's really comparable in the same way. They're in the horror genre together, but they're different styles of games for sure. Not to mention, I don't know anything about this game. Can't ask me an opinion on a game I've only played for a few hours. I really want another inventory slot, but the resource limitations might be better. I think for now, having the extra inventory slot would be more useful, and the next one will get the resource limits. But it's like, how many resources does it go to? 1? Yeah. We could really use an extra slot right now. I feel like this is going to be absolutely necessary. Stability could help, but I want to get the clip size increase for the. Well, I need firepower on this as well. Yeah, we need some more. A lot of shotgun shells. Didn't know it fucking did that shit. Made 2 of them? Yeah, I didn't think it'd make 2 of them.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Wisniewski. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep your hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do something!
Listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela! Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide, fucked up world! Ah! Government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
I want to see. If this was Silent Hill F, they would have showed that shit.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
The phylactery. What is this? Edward. Deal more damage against burning enemies. So we collected his soul. The target was reclusive to the and prone to mania, obsessed with a woman named Angela. The fixation was most likely attraction-based. The target collected data on the change and the work of the travelers, displayed strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance pending. Nearest terminal location A31. Mental condition index. Protectiveness, paranoia, detachment. Dang it. Keeps files on everything, huh? You could re-listen to these. Damn. It keeps track of the cats that we pet. It's a cat collecting game. Alright. So we're way the fuck back here. How'd we even get back here? Riddle me this. Is there any point in backtracking? Do we find more items? Well, that doesn't look good. Don't touch it.
And what's going on at the steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
Angela, what's going on at the steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Yeah, I don't remember this being open. Ogden? I know he's an internet intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do, even goddamn Marcus, economist. Hereby hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly. do I need? I need this. So like might be useful, but I don't remember there being any chains.
Such is our call.
What is this? Hello? Evacuation route. Alright, well. Find out what happens now.
Where am I? What have you done to me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
The what? What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything. I know about the outbreak, about the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
I don't even know the truth.
The truth is beyond your comprehension, Edward.
Edward.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks. You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Elaborate.
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak, especially ordered. That fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Benica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
The ascendance. It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Scared.
What kind of fucking acid trip am I on?
Don't you yell on me. Good cat. Don't be scared.
I think these are all the cats I found.
Kitty, kitty.
So what is this, like a home base? am I? Oh. Yeah. Nice. 8 bullets, 9 firepower. Next one's 100 damage. So we just go up to 10, huh? It's not very good. We do need to upgrade this though. Especially the, I mean the clip size, argue, is more important than the firepower, but that firepower increase is going to be nice. What? Is it 3 or 4 cores for the next stage? It's just 2 cores. Really? Let's see who the hell this guy is. I don't even know. Who are you? My name is Indy 35.
Almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
This helmet's better.
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
Who are you?
I am the Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the Collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things?
The dialogue is so plain.
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the Collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something Something is blocking the ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Yes, that's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences. It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target, Artur Barika. Confirmed dive location in A11.
The steel works.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable. The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising. And equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Yes, such it is. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. All right. Need a key. Did we go in here? I think we did. No, we did not.
me to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
You're safe, Robert. To talk to weirdos like me. Speaking of, his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could be the steelworks, maybe?
Nick, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do, and seeing what's happening on the streets terrifies me. Can't you see that they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those steelworkers. Stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can build it at fucking home, where it's safe, where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back. You're Anna. The city is closed. Do not try to leave the city. You bitch. Martial law, there is nothing to fear but fear itself. The response to the escalation of virus activity, martial law has been imposed nationwide. This executive decision empowers new law enforcement agencies to prevent tragedies like the incident at the New Dawn steel plant. Without the military intervention, those workers would have been doomed. General Bernard. Efforts to stabilize the disruption at the steelworks are ongoing. Do we use this? Get her HP up a little bit, maybe? We can wait. There's too many 2-core things. I mean, we can't get more inventory slots yet, so resource limits is next. Suit integrity might be nice. The flamethrower burning time could be helpful too. I'm kind of surprised to find a save room so close to the other save room. I don't know if I want to go down yet. Oh, I think we have to go down actually. Yeah, we have to go down. Well, this looks like a place I'm gonna find some enemies.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the Warden said. I will try to restore it.
Maybe they can help. What a madhouse. I know I'll probably burn in hell for what I'm about to write, but sometimes I'd rather my mom... No, that's not right. She devoted so many years of her life to me. If she hadn't lost her eyesight in the incident, she'd probably still keep doing that. But now I'm the one who has to take care of her. Ironic. I'm a terrible daughter. Where? Hey, kitty. Where? Oh, come on. Now some shit's gonna bust out of the wall. Come on, let me in, kitty. Just open the door. I don't know why the fucking game had to scream at me just for having that guy walk across. Damn it. I forgot you can't let go. You let go and you fucking shoot anyways. Damn it. Such a waste of ammo. What? What is that? It couldn't give me a save spot closer. Had to put me all the way back here.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it. Much better. Are you kidding me? It is better to exercise caution.
Got the fucking door frame. What is this? I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on. This is all hell's gonna fucking break loose, man. As soon as I power this shit on. Alright, well, let's find out what happens.
I activated the first switchgear.
You're so fucking stupid. These fucking big guys don't go down. You don't stun them, you don't knock them on the floor. There's gonna be more. There's probably some way behind here in the next area that's going to allow me to get in there. But clear some inventory space. I guess I don't actually have to. We have a lot of torch fuel on us. Shotgun shells. Actually doing pretty good. A lot of resources. Pretty damn hungry. It's almost dinner time. I might go see what's going on.
I found an upgrade module for the shift blade. Activating it now.
Okay. Three essences can be carried at the same time. Look at all them naked bodies. I do think that's pretty cool though.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals. I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the target and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
I'm sure I'm having to use a lot of ammo. I didn't bring it with me. Son of a bitch. Respond promptly to the scene and establish connection with the person who issued the report. Determine when, where, and by whom the missing child was last seen. Interview any individuals who last had contact with the missing child. Verify the child is in fact missing by searching the scene. If the child cannot be found in the nearby area, request an alert to all other patrol units and stations. Provide detailed descriptions. Ensure parent guardian that the state police will do everything to find their child. Due to the large number of reports, it could take a few weeks before the alert can properly be processed. A few weeks? What the hell? think as soon as I turn the power on, all hell's gonna fucking break loose. It's gonna hit the wall. There's gonna be fucking enemies absorbing enemies everywhere. Let's see what happens if I buy handgun ammo. So supply went down. That's not good. Means we really are limited on fucking ammo. Guys, I'll be right back. Grab something to eat. Get to go back to the main scene this time, huh? All right. Get the feeling that every area I go to is going to have at least one chain door. Agent Cutters. Something wasn't happy. That I went into that secret room. Cinnamon.
Where are you finding all these items?
This day, I find it delightful how people were built. Their mind degrading simultaneously with their body. In tandem, as it were. Until finally, when the moment of the end comes, it can be soft and soothing, anesthetized and assuaged by the chemistry of their own decaying mind. Beautiful design. Very inspiring. All that awaits me is the cold cage of my own mechanism, which restrains me more and more. And then, mindlessness, I guess.
$6,300 for the firepower. Gosh, damn. Firepower, clip size. Firepower, clip size.
Yes. What is it?
How long have you been here?
How long have you been here?
Years? Decades? decades? Bah. Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence. It is just events that occur in seemingly irreversible succession.
Are you saying you've lost track?
I'm saying, why bother?
Let me rephrase the question. Have you witnessed many awakenings?
Many? I don't even remember the last time I talked, really. Those who dive never function at the same time. Normally, when the system picks up a traveler's demise, it then awakens another one. But when you finally came, I knew something irregular occurred. Something wonderful. And just when I had started to think it was all over, may I assist you in any other matter?
Have you received any signals from the Collective?
Signals from the Collective? I'm not sure you fully understand our role in the whole plan. We, the emissaries of the Collective, we are sent into this world to serve those whose hands cannot reach, without assistance, without sound counsel. Yet our integrity makes it so that the only thing we need to do our work is the work itself. We were meant to be self-sustaining. You don't find this a hardship, do you?
Such is our calling.
Be patient. Your efforts will not be overlooked by the Collective.
Sure about that?
May I assist you in any other matter?
How does one become a warden?
Some simply wake up to it. Others are pushed to these honorable activities by the unfortunate whim of fate. The decision on what types of units to wake is based on the current needs of the vocations. If our systems detect malfunctions that they can't fix on their own, they decide that the next traveler won't perform extractions, but ordinary repairs. This is the only case where two units are allowed to function simultaneously.
Were you awakened to be a warden?
No, that was not my case. I was a traveler once, just like you. But as the Collective's plan does not provide for wasting away, I was assigned another chance so that I could still be useful. And now, again, I have a chance to be such. May I assist you in any other matter?
Where did the cats come from? I noticed that the space around the terminal is inhabited. How did they even survive?
You mean our little famished, fluffy friends? Hard to say. They just come, then they leave. That's their nature. And there's no point in fighting it.
Aren't you worried that their presence here might cause pollution? Or malfunction?
No. They do not destroy. They are clean. Sometimes they just knock things off tables and workbenches, but I don't resent them for that. They just crave a little attention, like we all do.
And yet they pretend to be so unavailable.
It's just a grand game of appearances. You have to know how to win them over. Luckily, I have a lot of canned cat delicacies that survived. Therefore, I am proud that they graciously allow me to care for them. Beautiful creatures. So sublime. Almost perfect.
Get it? Perfect.
May I assist you in any other matter? Very well. Then I guess it's time for Old Faithful to get back to his purpose. And for you to follow yours.
Oh, the door's shut. Or was it this door? There should be a new kitty. What's this one?
How is it you are here? How did you survive the end? Why is your fur so soft? I am troubled by so many questions. Unfortunately, I do not communicate in feline.
Did I read this? Had to have. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or if my fear already embedded, written into circuits? The calm warning, do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? What is this one? It'd be cool if this bench was a higher upgrade bench, but to the elevator.
never fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it.
Edward Scissorfinger.
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marzek. Lydia. Energy found increased slightly. Do you want to proceed?
Attempting essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
How'd he get out here? Citizens, do your part. Stay home. Another core? Brother? We would have waited to come here. We could have gave ourselves another inventory slot. I still think the resources is pretty important, but the burn time is probably nice too. Twice as long, possibly. All citizens approaching the quarantine zone of the steelworks are obligated to follow the rules established by the Military Council for anti-crisis action. 12/11/1980. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present valid ID card along with health certificate Citizens are required to report to the nearest guard post for registration. Citizens are required to state the purpose of their arrival. Citizens must undergo a close inspection, handing over packages to a person under strict quarantine. Citizens, please abide by these rules. Only through strict adherence will we defeat the plague. Don't have money. Everyone concerned about their loved ones keep in the Steelworks quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they are well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. It will be reunited with their relatives soon. Citizens, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. Horses must undergo thorough inspection. Military service guaranteed. Nothing will be lost before handling the parcel at the post. Check that you are not delivering prohibited items. Check the list. Prohibited substances. Blah, blah, blah. I guess running automatically vaults. We're kind of critical, aren't we? Let's take this now. Go back to full life. Oh, a fucking gun. Hell yeah, dude. Handling incoming parcels, confiscate the following tools and anything that could be used for a weapon, tobacco, alcohol, similar products, photographs or drawings of any sort. What? Medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed. What? Medicine and clothing, contraband. It's gonna piss people off. What did I press that for? If you press the heal button in this game, you will heal no matter what. Even if there is nothing to heal, you will just heal nothing. Because your character is a junkie. And they just heal. Full health heals. Is the game trying to be all weird? I can't see shit. Oh, motherfucker. It's gotta be one of these guys. I don't want to fight you. You take too many shots. That one actually wasn't that bad. What a piece of shit hiding in the fucking dirt like that. Okay. No, the fuck you don't. There's another one right there. No. Oh, shit. No, the fuck you don't. Too many of them. Oh, very nice. That's cool. Oh no. I don't see this going very well. We've only got 2 extra bullets. We're having to jump down into an arena. Technically, we can make more handgun ammo. Alright, well. Probably should have saved it. Because we did just kill like a shit ton of enemies right now. Damn. Come back. Tell me you're not gonna come back? Oh, hell no. Woo! That sucks. Don't scare me like that, game. Motherfucker. If I recall correctly, I'm stuck down here, right? There's no climbing back up. Burn that fucking body to a crisp. Because I am not dealing. I ain't dealing with that monster getting absorbed.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Have some from time to time.
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey! After you told me my brother might return here, I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
What'd this do? Elevator up. Oh, now you can climb. Now you can climb. You can't climb to go back to the safe house, but you can climb to get into the factory. Safe room? Maybe.
I can't feel my hand. What was that?
Attention all operation officers. Segregation of the workers manifesting signs of infection should proceed as following. Infected workers should not have any contact with their unaffected comrades. All infected should be isolated in a specialized zone prepared by medical staff and approved by our military personnel. Workers are to be isolated away from zones to which access is provided by Class S pass. That's going to be a shortcut if I can get to the other side. Another generator. I could really use a save room now, please. Oh, thank goodness. I know what this is. This is wall walking.
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
Holy shit, look at the amount of ammo. Look at the amount of energy we have now. Oh my god. This is the issue. Are we gonna fucking go to 9 bullets? Or are we gonna go to 4 bullets on the hammer? I think we should probably do a clip on the hammer. We are using this quite a bit. Having 100 damage per shot would be very nice. But because we're not carrying shotgun ammo with us, this might be nice to... That's 400. We might have a core here. We might have an upgrade. Portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces, activated by motion detection. (14/9/1981). Managed to get between the workers. They understand that my presence can help what they are fighting for, so they quickly accepted me as their own. They're eager to share information and talk to me. Some even make sure I write down precisely everything they say. They are good people, but very confused. They've been locked in here for almost a month now, and there's no end in sight to the quarantine and no explanation either. The authorities don't seem to care about their requests and protests. They say workers can't leave the factory because of the quarantine and for their own good, but I feel that something much more sinister is going on here. People don't just disappear.
Sector B1 and located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. I need to equip myself adequately before I can continue. There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before me. It is located in the main control room. I might be able to find a solution there. Something that will allow me to reach the dive point and proceed with the extraction. Such is our calling.
I'm not a fan that this little grenade takes up an inventory slot. Oh, you know what? This is an upgradable thing, isn't it? Shit. need to upgrade. Son of a bitch. That's it? This is bad.
Not able to do that.
There's a lot of shit in there. Jesus. I think I better save the explosive for that room. I think the problem is, once things get started, I can't leave. So I don't think I can just kill some of them and then walk out and get some more ammo. You can get more ammo. Haven't used any of our flame stuff yet. That was it. I guess I'll make more shotgun shells, huh? Finally, I was able to reach Gabriel. I had to prove to the workers and his closest circle that I'm in fact a journalist and not a snitch or someone from the security service. It took me more than 2 hours to convince them. No wonder. To them, Baraka is someone more than just a shift supervisor. They treat him as their leader. Someone who represents their needs to make their voices heard. I admit that his charisma is downright intimidating. It makes you want to listen. Apparently, the authorities allowed him to leave the quarantine on several occasions, but he refused every single time. He preferred to stay with his own. Brave? Maybe, but if he had taken up the offer, he probably would have had an unfortunate accident on the way home.
Something's wrong.
I don't like this. Was that a battery? Attention all operations officers, due to the increasing tension between our forces and the workers, you are ordered to comply with the following demands of the workers. Permit citizen Biarca access underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit an additional 2 volunteers to accompany his search efforts. Increase the monitoring of aforementioned citizen. Do not let him out of your sight. Note, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we're forced to comply. We're on their side. We want their good. Intelligence officer. I want more. I want there to be like a shortcut. I can't remember where I came from. Oh, hell yeah. Super shortcut. This is a tough one. Like, we could upgrade our clip size here, which would be useful, but I think it would be worthwhile to save up for the firepower upgrade. And just wait for that. Like charge speed, firepower. Although I think our charge speed's fairly decent for now. I do kind of want the clip size to go up. You know, as if I don't have enough issues. You gotta fucking put armor on their heads and bodies so you can't fucking shoot them? All my damn bullets just go fucking bouncing off. Bitch. Hit me. lockdown on this entire steel mill appears to be tightening. It's hard for me to judge the inside from the inside, but other men say that more troops are gathering around the steelworks. We need doctors here, not soldiers, damn it. They are forbidding us to leave our rooms. They don't want us to see what they're up to. Insiders say that the military found something here. Some even say it's a source of this fucking disease. Supposedly Gabriel and 2 other men went under the main furnace to search for missing workers. That's when they saw it. I hope he didn't get infected. Hall B clearance code. If you have been authorized to enter level S security in Hall B, do not share the following code with unauthorized personnel. Under strict penalty of incarceration, 364. Memorize the code, then burn this note immediately.
Passcode found. 364. Data registered.
Feels like a waste. There we go. Perfect. Really, I'm getting attacked. Oh. I thought for sure I was getting attacked. What was it? Not for this gate. Ay, ay. This place is big. Let me in, let me in. $2,000. Ooh-wee. I can get 100 damage. For now, we're gonna put that away too. Grab some of these shotgun shells. I have a lot of shotgun shells, holy moly. Bitch. More shotgun shells. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe we should just make one of these. Is that a core? It's my birthday. You son of a bitch. Hi. Okay, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with that. Inventory slots. Resource limit. This would be nice too, but I think we're gonna have to go with this. I need 3 cores for the last upgrade. Yikes. Okay. We're very close. Was there a bolt cutter area? I cannot remember. Oh, we went in there. We did get the bolt cutters. I think we got everything over there. Attention all operations officers, you are to immediately familiarize with the detail of Seraphim project and follow its protocol. Your assignment duties are to be carried out immediately. Move all the workers to the isolated zone. Communicate to the general public that the quarantine has entered its most critical stage. Grant medical personnel detailed by the protocol appropriate passes and escorts them to Zone S. You are to cooperate with them, but in doing so ensure that their activities do not exceed the boundaries set by the protocol. I don't know if charge speed is what I want. We can afford it, but we could also go outside and grab that other upgrade. I think what happens when we grab it is we piss off the big guy. Motherfucker. I didn't even see that one. What is this place? Oh, it's stuck. Gabriel has vanished. He simply evaporated without warning. Some say it was taken by the hospital because of his deteriorating condition. But it's more likely that the soldiers just blew his head off and hid his body somewhere in the back of the factory. Gabriel and Braca disappeared. With him, our last chance to leave this fucking place. The trains are not running anymore, otherwise I would still hear them. At night, only trucks drive up to the plant gates. I can smell their exhaust fumes as I try to sleep. One thought keeps me up. Why did I even come here in the first place? Do I jump down now? $240. I guess there's nothing else to do but jump down. That is not at all what I wanted to do. We did it, so guess we live with it. Now we're back to the very beginning. You know damn well as soon as I pick up this shit, I'm getting attacked. Attention all operations officers. We have decided to give in to the doctor's request and transfer the inmate to Unity Hospital. There, as soon as his condition improves, we will continue to interrogate him on matters concerning the asset. If his supporters demand his reinstatement and the situation becomes unmanageable, we authorize the use of non-lethal force against them. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Well, it's gonna be nice. It's 0 suit integrity. Gotta love it. This would be nice too, burn time increase, but fabricated amount. And get some stability on our gun. But we still have to get the clip size to 9. This needs everything. Dude, 7,500 for damage. The charge speed would be a nice upgrade, and then the clip. Could have swore I already did that. Attention all operation officers. As of today, Dr. David takes over the duties of Chief Physician in Zone S. His Class S pass will be maintained until further notice. Senior Officer Bernard. Due to the withdrawal of the entry permit to the isolation zone, for certain medical personnel, we issue passcodes to guarantee maximum safety. From now on, all personnel with appropriate safety clearance must report to Hall B outpost to receive a single-use code for each entrance. Your single-use code is 729.
Passcode found. 729. Data registered.
Office alone.
So which gate was it? It was on the other side of this door, right? I want to say it's the gate past that door. Is this one we got through? This is that quarantine zone. There was one more gate. I want to say it was through here. Just don't attack me. I want to say there was a save point somewhere, but maybe not. It's always a good sign. What? You motherfucker, dude. Bitch. Oh, motherfucker. Wall crawlers. I just want to find a safe spot so I can go back to the desert and clear it all out. If I go upstairs, I'm stuck as I'm dropping down. What's this? So I want to search this area. Wait, what? Oh. What was in here? All this shit. All the rest of this area. One ammo. Kinda. I guess the last thing to check. You know there's gonna be something big down there. All shit's gonna hit the fan right now. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? give me 5. We've shotgun shells. That will do. Handgun ammo. Okay. It's kind of a long trek back, but it's not that bad. Dude, the frame drops in this room are horrible. Right when you get inside. Flesh. It's not a core, is it? It's an energy bank. Okay. Still 15 valuable items. And get the clip size. Should we just like get stability? Make it a little bit more accurate. This one here. Reload speed would be okay. I think more than stability, but yeah, we need to save up a lot. I think clip size would be next, charge speed next after that. But this guy. Wrong. Okay, how are we looking? Should be fine. Gotta save the game. Because I don't know what happens when we drop down. I still haven't found the anti-gravity transport tool. Gotta go up there. Okay, where was it? There we go. committed. We're looking at right now 6 scraps. Oh, you fucking cat, man. Why do I need these cats? Why do I need healing items? Shh. Always something, huh? What was that? What do we do? Shotgun shells? Torch fuel? Yeah, sure, why not? We need a chest. How do we get to a chest? There's only one way to go now, so... Gosh dang.
Even the isolated begin to change. We need to conduct detailed laboratory tests.
diagnosis. No, it's more than that. It's kind of evolved metabiont. A biological being composed of other beings. Science knows of such cases. But amongst mosses, lichen, or fungi, not humans.
Got to write this down somewhere to get it out of my head. How many individuals can merge while still preventing vital functions? While preserving vital functions, mobility, consciousness. Dr. Zybert tells us to stay focused and deal with the patients case by case, but nobody seems to think about the next phase. What happens if we don't find a solution and people continue to merge? If we can't separate the already merged, what will become of us? That's 1600 energy. Thorough analysis of all 121 patients. Case summaries confirm several common early symptoms: high fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of the limbs, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, and severe eyesight deterioration. The subsequent disease stages involve purulent, skinless lesions, and pores on the skin secrete a thick fluid. Tentative laboratory analysis indicates that the secretions facilitate adhesive properties of the affected individual's bodies. As of yet, research is unable to determine whether the process is reversible. Yeah, it's looking like that's a big no. For the collective. You fucking lickers. The fuck is Zerbert? If those idiots don't stop fighting with each other soon, we will have an outbreak on our hands. I can't supervise this quarantine by myself. I don't think we're going to make it. Who is he? What do we got? Who is he? Let's see. People still play Night Rain, huh? No. Night Rain sucks. Mm-hmm. 22 minutes. We'll keep going for a little bit. Wanted to see who was on doing what. Thinking about raiding out in a little while. The workers of the New Dawn steel plant, fully aware of the dangers of the epidemic situation, do not agree with the conditions under which our quarantine is taking place. The conditions under which we are being held violate all civil conventions and human rights, or non-negotiable demands. Reconnect the telephone lines, allow all factory workers to contact their families at any given time, release Gabriel Baraka from his cell, reinstate Gabriel Barca as shift supervisor, ensure continued health status updates for our sick colleagues, workers of the New Dawn steel plant. Beep boop, beep boop. Let's see, where exactly is this gonna take me? Wow, what's this? A modified sword variant which exchanges the charging ability for a full auto firing mode. I don't know if I like that.
I have repaired the relic, but the orphans caught me by surprise. They seem to have adapted to the conditions here, which gives them a strategic advantage. The underground has become a safe place for them to multiply unhindered. If I do not stop their accumulation, they will pose a terminal threat to my successors. Destroying the nest is now a priority. My target will have to wait for those who awaken after me. Such is our calling.
This thing starts at 105 damage per bullet. What? don't think I care about this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Enough to make this thing stable. I think we should save up. At least get the clip size upgrade first. I just don't have space for that much shit. I can't keep track of that many weapons either. I'm barely keeping up on my 2 weapons, yet alone a 3rd. Wait, they're not a save? Oh, there it is. Was this the only way to go, or was there somewhere else? Oh. I need the, Right. The bolt cutters. Let's go get ourselves some goodies. Oh, problem is I don't remember where it is. Like, not exactly. That's where the cat came from. It's over here. Through this door. Oh, dude, what a fucking room, dude.
Veronica, once again, I've got to say, I'm very proud of you. From the moment you came to me, I knew you were an exceptional student. But I didn't think it would cause me to work with a professional of such mastery in the future. Forgive me, it's just good to see you back. In those darkest of times. See you tomorrow. Have courage.
See you tomorrow. $165. Yeah. Now time to get attacked. What do I do with this? Literally can't craft. Well, I can craft this actually. There, that's perfect. It's kind of funny that you can pretty much predict you're gonna get attacked every time you find a secret room. It's like, oh wow, look at all these nice items. We're getting attacked. Oh sweet, upgrade. We're getting ambushed. Look at all this money. It's gonna spawn a shit ton of enemies. Alright. Is there anything to sell? Shell patches, no. We don't need this much health. We don't have any more. What's a negative? Capped on them. Well, we're not capped, but what do I want? 2,000? Let's see what we got here. I think it's cool that you can upgrade items that you're not carrying though. That's nice. Just because like, if you're carrying your two main weapons and you're maxed out, and you're like, I could spend money on a weapon I don't have and start doing that, it's kind of nice. So the burn time is looking nice. I haven't really been using burn time stuff. Mainly just because well, we can't afford the charge speed yet. Flip is more important, to be honest. But like I said, let's see. Like, we're maxed out on everything else. We could go suit integrity, but I think burn time might be nice. I don't know about explosion size. This is just going to be nice for killing an enemy while it's burning. I think while it's burned, we get 2 shotgun shots in before they start to move. This might allow us to get a third. Yeah, I don't know. And then getting some health would be nice. I think for now we'll just hold on to it. We put this away, or do we keep it? Find out soon enough. I get key items like that taking up inventory space. At the same time, it's such an outdated like gaming concept. Have to carry key items and stuff. This is a horror survival, so tonight is the night. It's time to pull the bars out of the fucking walls. Nothing left to lose anyways, none of us has. That's why they should be afraid of us, and they will be. You can shoot us all you want. The new dawn stands tall. Doing. think we're dealing with the wall crawler. What the hell is this? Oh, this fucking... Ugh. It's a fucking machine shop. What's that? I'm gonna be honest, that took too many bullets, and I missed a couple times. It's one of me. Oh, there for sure is another fucking wall climber in here somewhere. Well, you can't climb? You can't climb this one? You can climb the other one, but you can't climb this one? Excuse me? Oh, come on. You bitch. What a pain in my ass. the hell? There's more. There's more. Stupid fucking guns. You fucking done spawning now? Gravity boots. Mass manipulating equipment allows the user to harness the power of the anomaly in order to traverse against gravity. Can you at least show me what the fuck you did?
Acquired the gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
Preston. Ew. Wow. Look at the toilet seats. The workers think that it was us who started it. They think we killed Gabriel. But the madness began after the uprising. It was us who were the keepers of peace in the shithole of insanity. No matter who started it, this has to end. At 0800, we seize the cafeteria, break their last stand, drag them out by their ugly mugs. Senior officer. Yowzer. Where's the pistols? Should have enough for the, Nope, never mind. That was wrong. Charge speed. Whoa. Woohoo! Is this the only way? Yeah, this isn't fucking with my fucking... Dude, look at that shit. How high are we? Really high. Can't even see where I came from. Oh, what the hell? You fucking bitch. Kitty cat. What's that little dude?
This place is highly perilous, even for you. We will soon need a bigger camp room.
There's so many places to go. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Can I not? Wait, hold on. I can't go to those. Why? Is it too far? Is it just too far? Where I came from? Do we save for 3 cores? What was the next upgrade? I think it's 3 cores for inventory, isn't it? What do we got here? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Double suit integrity upgrades? Nah. I really don't know what I want to do, honestly. Could get the charge speed here. True. Yeah, I should probably save. I don't even know. Is there branching paths to these things? Like, is this the way to go? Was there a point at the other one? Was it all meant to take me back here? One up there. Oh, I can't get there. We're in a state of outbreak. Protect the asset at all costs. Shoot the infected. It's either them or us.
Initiating the anchor frequency synchronization.
Do, 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 do.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Arctur Vatican.
The asset will only talk to one designated responder. It doesn't respond to any other visual or auditory stimuli. It is distrustful, but it does not betray signs of fear. Nor does it appear aggressive. so far.
Taped interview 17. The subject struggles with speaking clearly. It seems to me as...
Doctor, you are not here to make conjectures about the subject's well-being.
You want to come down here and swap, Sergeant?
You're out of line, Doctor.
Ugh. Please, help me out here. Don't make it any more difficult.
What do you expect of me?
You need to start answering questions.
Ask them.
What is this illness? How do we stop it?
You can't. What has already happened cannot be changed.
Why are you here then?
Your world is to end.
Yeah, I've noticed. What is your part in it? What is your mission?
My vocation.
Yes. What's the point of it all? Are you to save people? Or to harm us?
I, too, would like to learn that.
That is a traveler. Captured. Why did he let such a thing happen?
That was the first human response she's ever said. Why would he let that happen? Had such attitude. It's the first time she actually sounded like a fucking human. Bam, door closes, now I'm the subject. Fell for the trap again. Answer our questions. Could happen. So they got a hold of a traveler. I do not need to remind you, Sergeant, that the protocol imposed by the Seraphim Project applies to all your subordinates. The Kremlin has agreed that she should be the one to talk to it, but she must ask only questions specified in the instructions. Otherwise, you need to end this charade. It's not the time for pseudo-psychological chit-chat. This thing is dangerous. It is a ticking bomb. It is a monster. The outcome of the Gemini Project must not be allowed to repeat itself. It's hard to determine the age or origin of the asset. Carbon-14 dating tests have shown that its various components come from different periods, but said periods are unknown. In addition, while attempting reverse engineering, the technology my team acquired seems to defy the laws of physics. Despite being powered by simple electricity, it seems to be able to manipulate its own mass, too. Blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood. It was all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it would have been better if we hadn't. It only made the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. And what in the hell was that thing? Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't. They twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. Might be broken. I try to think about my family, my wife, and my girls back home. The thought that I won't make it back for Christmas Eve hurts the most. And Arthur? He has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. Arthur. And I'll never hear a word of that. Thanks for that.
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground under the main furnace to find the missing.
Cut the bullshit about the workers, Comrade Batika. Just answer the questions. What did you see there?
It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other. A little bit.
No. Controller dead.
To all the infected.
Answer the questions, Batika. What else did you see?
There was something. Some kind of figure wrapped in steel. As if wearing armor. He was talking to me.
What was he saying?
Bring her to me.
Western Station no longer responds. I'm leaving the post. If anyone is reading this, withdraw. The steelworks has fallen. That's like a stupid portrayal of a soldier. Like, why would you hit somebody who's cooperating? If they're telling you what you want to know, why hit them and torture them? The idea of torture is to get information. Oh, great. These are people that are dead. Don't let them march.
Don't shoot! Look, I worked here, all right? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No, I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers, they never had a chance.
No. What I am asking is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronica!
You are not alone.
Veronica? I found it! I'm up in the foreman's office. Veronica, you there?
Arthur, listen to me. They're here! Run!
It's all wrong!
What has happened? I came across a woman. She probably came here with Arthur Barrica. I must locate the foreman's office immediately. I am concerned the integrity of my phylactery may be compromised. It is almost like the collected essences leaking through.
Yeah, bitch, you crazy. Wait, so she ran this way. Do I want to go back? I feel like it's kind of pointless to go back. The thing is, why would I hold her up at gunpoint? This place has turned to hell. Conrad, get the fuck out as soon as this mess began. I don't know how many of us are left. I don't want to shoot people, but who can call these things people? I wonder if I should save the final rounds for myself. Will it stop me from becoming like them? Farewell, Patricia.
The place is already overrun. I need to get to the target immediately.
Well, this is a fucking boss room if I ever seen one. Excuse me? Notice of compulsory leave due to the neglect. Due to the negligence of the previous disciplinary sanction, employee Arthur is hereby ordered to a compulsory leave to regain the proper state of sobriety required to perform the duties involved. The order takes immediate effect. Don't trust the broadcast. They are not reinforcements. Appeal against dismissal of employee. I'm asking to reconsider the decision of dismissal of the employee Arthur on June. My request is now motivated by the consideration of the employee's difficult personnel circumstances, as well as a strong rapport he has established with other steelworker employees during his employment. I firmly believe that the benefits of allowing Mr. Arica to retain his position outweigh the rationale for his dismissal. Gabriel says supervision. Your self-righteous ass. I need neither your pity nor your protection. You just made a fool out of me in front of everyone. This is not what a brother would do. Next time when you get all mushy and stuff, maybe think about helping with Ma. Fuck you, Arthur. We should never have trusted those fucking doctors and that shithead officer Zek. That prick betrayed us. He betrayed the armed forces of the People's Republic. As soon as you find any of them, you are to execute them like the rest of these fuckers. This is my last order. I'm going downstairs. It's time to solve the issue of the workers once and for all. Senior Officer Bernard.
Looks like somebody tried to break it apart without success.
Break what apart? Oh, the box? can I go? Oh, this will be fun. Holy shit. Jesus. Well, where's my fucking flashlight?
Please, we don't have time.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Stay back!
Brother!
What have I done?
He came back!
Onto a body count.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Arthur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him! I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home, and then... Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
What happened?
Something really bad was happening to him. He started to turn. God help me help. End his suffering, I swear! But he suddenly jumped on me. He caught me off guard.
Hold me. I don't want to be alone. No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain. Our pain.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
Can you help him?
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look, damn it. Look what he's been doing all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault! Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Let's save him, all right? Take him, but they can fix him!
Very well. I will save him. Step aside. Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. I am heading back to the terminal.
What the hell?
give you one more chance, freak. You're gonna fucking tell me all about those bastards.
What? And why should you believe me all of a sudden?
Fuck. You can't got your tongue when someone's finally listening to your bullshit? Look at this. My brother kept drawing this before he ran away from the hospital.
Shit. One of them. They're here.
What are they? What do they want from us? How do we fight them?
Fight them? Are you crazy? You can't fight them.
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
What is all this?
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. Well, at least a fracture of what they once were.
Don't you think it's all trivial?
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection and unadulterated joy? For some reason, people listened to music once, went to the theater, played games, and told each other stories. These things are not crucial to survival, and yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
Oh yes, and a perfect one. Listen. Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved, so I dare to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
It is nice. But you are wasting time.
Wasting? To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught. This is what made them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
Designed. Sadly, I'm struck with a similar impression.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What? Why?
I guess even a machine needs a rest from time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor. You need to find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
It doesn't work.
I'm really close to maxing that out. I'm not maxing it out, but you know.
Cues of your body indicate you are indeed listening. Do you understand me? I believe you are interested in what I am saying.
I wonder if I missed a cat.
Is everything in order, Cat? Hungry? I am positive that the warden has already fed you. You lie.
Okay. That's gonna be it. It's almost 12. We've been on for just over 10 hours playing the game. So to the main menu. That's gonna be it for tonight, guys.